Hello. It's time for more Neverwinter Nights. We're going to pick up where we left off in the haunted forest, Charwood. It is the daytime. Now, the forest should be cleared. I'm fairly certain that we have eliminated absolutely every nasty in here. So I think it's time we go ahead and head into the town. I am just a bit off center here. I am over encumbered. But that's alright. We're going to get to right here, right before we change map. And this is where I'm going to start buffing up. We'll just do a bull strength and do stone skin on me and a stone skin on Tomi. Alright. I have no idea what to expect here. I've never been to this part. Hello. Hey, it happens. You know. I am Quint, I think. What are you babbling about? You walked into Charwood, a town that is nowhere, or more no when. What does that mean? Like I know. I'm alive, but I stay. Everyone stays, no matter what. That's what happened in Castle Jaurig. We made everyone stay. All for my brother. All for the children. Tell me about your brother. A brother, a monster, a lord. Take your pick. All are right, and none are left. See, that was funny, because... never mind. Carlat and I are lords of this place, but this place is nowhere, and our rule is nowhere. We sacrificed it all a long time ago. Can't you give me a straight answer? Answers? I wish I had answers. Decisions. Judgments. All I have is what I took, and what Carlat won't let go. Over and over it plays. You think you know what's here, but you don't. It's not right, but the dead don't listen. They don't. I seek a cult behind the plague in Neverwinter. A plague? Ah, a bane on the living. A plague would find no purchase here. Your cult? I don't know. Maybe. Could be. My brother was many things, and halves of things. He may have been in touch with a cult of sorts, but all that he touched dies, and all he didn't. Tell me about your brother. A brother. Oh, yeah, I already did that. Goodbye, then. No, I'll see you again. I see everyone again. No one leaves, not really. I stopped my brother Carlat, and he stopped everyone.
You'll see. I'm alive. You're alive. But you can't change Castle Jareg. And you can't change the dead. They never, ever listen.
Alright, then. So that's a thing that happened. These trees are obnoxious. Let's see, I already got that one. I don't like that sound. There's something particularly nasty nearby. I can just feel it. Well, should I bow? It's been so long since a regal presence like yours passed this way. I want to ask some questions. I don't know if my answers will please. Your manor is so much more modern than our little village. Tell me about Charwood. There isn't much to say. We're a small village. We've a mayor and 2 lords, the Jarregs. Very normal all around. Tell me about the different people around here. Who would you like to know about? Where can I find the mayor? The hall's in the heart of the village. You can't miss it. We don't. Charwood seems pretty isolated. Who protects you? Oh, we are protected by the 2 lords Jarreg, Carlat, and I've forgotten the other's name. They protect us. We are well protected. Sorry, please. You should speak with the mayor. It's not my business to discuss this. Are you afraid of that other Jarreg? Quint. Quint was his name. Always reading to the children. That leads to trouble. Please, I can't speak of this. Mayor Mobley will help you. Who is Quint? Quint! He's mad. He read to them. He stopped us all. You leave him, and you leave us. You leave us. I don't quite know what came over me. I'm sorry. Please. I can't say any more about this. Is there something else? Yes. I'm hunting a cult that promoted plague in Neverwinter. I haven't heard anything about that. Never been to Neverwinter. They're still building that Hall of Justice. I imagine it will take a while. The Hall of Justice is a very old building. No, I was quite sure. I heard they were just starting. Castle Never was being rebuilt too, what with the Orc Wars and all. I think. Stopped. Frozen. He did it. He brought it to an end with his stories. Happily ever after. The end. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to go off like that. I'm just confused anyway. I'm sure you'll find what you need in Port Last. Have you heard of any trouble around here? We don't listen to people's stories. We just stay here and let everyone else move on. You talk of change. Change. You should go tell your stories to Mayor Mobley, like Quint should have. Otherwise you'll bring change. All right then. Goodbye. Goodbye. Perhaps we'll talk another time. Everybody here has lost their minds. Oh, I'm sorry, Tommy. Am I in the way?
It's done.
I'm telling you, man. You need a new job. You got branch managers not knowing. Okay, so look. Your branch manager, I can understand not being happy because you had a person who screwed everything up and you get another person and they screw everything up. But look, if you don't know what they're doing, if you're not directly, you gotta supervise. That's the whole point. Is they gotta supervise, and if you're not supervising what they're doing, then yeah, they're gonna screw things up. So I'm beginning to think that the problem is the branch manager, man. And that's not good. Well observed day to ye, friend. Charwood does not see many visitors of your refined appearance, or at all, actually. I want to ask you some questions. I will answer, though I find your words very... I guess I find your speech very modern. The mayor would probably help you better than I. Can you tell me about Charwood? Or what can you tell me about Charwood? Oh, I'm sure there is little I could tell you. It's a simple place, really. It has too many stories as it is. Charwood seems pretty isolated. Who protects you? Well, I guess you mean Castle Jarrig. Lords Carlat and Quinn Jarrig founded this place and made it safe for us to live under their will. Please, you should tell your story to the mayor. What goes on in Castle Jarrig is not to be spoken of. It might bring change, and nobody wants that. You know, I think I've heard just about enough about this. I get the idea. Something is very wrong here. What's this? Looks like an inn of some sort. Man, woman, building, inn. Oh. Away from me! Stay back! No, wait, come here.
Well met.
What? Who are you? One of these vacuous automatons? You may as well be dead, all of you. Soon your endless story won't matter. Who are you? You are not from Charwood? Oh, no, I'm not talking to more of you. I know what you are. I'll kill you. Then you're back. It never ends. See, you tell your story, your sorry tale to me, but then you'll forget it. Why, you're not here. What do you mean I'm not here? Why am I even talking to you? You aren't here. They aren't here. And I'm beginning to wonder about myself. What about me? Am I here? I seek a cult responsible for plague in Neverwinter. You seek a cult? Plague in Neverwinter? That's recent news. That's news from the outside. I know about that. You know about that. No, it can't be. It's a trick. I know all about it. But I'm not telling you anything. It's mine. My secret. Look, it's important that you tell me. All secret. All mine. Who are you? What is it to you? You're not here. No one is here. It's all a lie. How can I find what I'm looking for if nothing is actually here? How? What are you looking for? It's very important that I find it. Very important. But it's a secret. I'm not telling you. Go away. You can tell me. Maybe I can help. My secret. Mine. Look, I seek a cult responsible for plague in Neverwinter. Blah, 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 blah. What does it matter if I tell a ghost? You'll forget it before I'm even halfway done telling it. Dester and the plague were just the start of things. The cult of the Eye has bigger goals. I should know. They sent me here to look for something. Where's the cult based? Who's in charge? You ask too many questions, Ghost. I think unlike the others, you might not return when I kill you.
You will not prevail.
Yeah, about that. Oh, ghostly visage. Wonderful. And then whatever that was. Yeah, that little fireball didn't work out well for you, did it? Healer's Kit, Charwood, Cultist Journal. Let's see what we've got here. I have killed them. Killed them all, and yet they still come. Again and again. All of this, and I have yet to find the old one's precious artifact. I am at the edge of my sanity, but I must press on. To return to Luskin's iron tower empty-handed is to tempt the wrath of our great leader Malgrim. True, it has been an honor to serve the cult of the Eye. If only I could have seen Neverwinter as it suffered. Instead, I am stuck here in the Charwood, too tired to carry on, yet too driven to turn away. Hush, here they come to be killed once more. The longer I stay here, the more I become like them, it seems. I doubt I'll ever see my home again. Interesting. Iron Tower in Luskin, he says. Oh, come on now. Pathfinding is terrible, I tell you. Alright then. What's this? Danford Q. Mobley, Mayor of Charwood since 1172. It's like the 1300s. That's not a good sign.
Greetings to you. I am Mobley, the Mayor of Charwood. What can I do for you?
That's a difficult voice. I want to ask you some questions. Always willing to answer questions about our fair town. It is a fine morn for a chat, too. Mayor, it is not morning. The darkness clings to this place. Oh, you are mistaken. It is a crisp, fine morning that should ripen into a splendid midwinter's eve. That isn't right. Do you even know the season? Look, there is nothing amiss here. Time just passes slowly in a small village. Just tell your tale and go. Mayor, if there is a threat, perhaps I can help. There's no threat. I don't want you to make trouble. I don't want you making trouble out of nothing. If you disturb the Lord's Jarrig, everything will end. Jarrig. Who is that? Lord Carlet Jarrig and his brother. What was his name? They carved a castle out of the cliffside and formed this town around it. We are protected, and that is all that matters. We have to make certain sacrifices and listen to their stories, but we are protected. What stories? Quint. It was Quint who took the children. A party in the castle. He was going to read them stories, but that was a lie. Something happened to them, the children, the castle, at Quint. He did it. He made it all go wrong. He's the one that ruined it all. Look, I have nothing else to say. It's beyond me. If you don't mind, I really need to get back to something. Is the castle dangerous? I will likely check it out. No! I mean, please, leave us to our lot. This does not concern you. You can't bring change. Changes would end things. Uh-huh. I'm getting a very strong impression that something absolutely horrible happened here. Nothing in the bed. Oh, there is a chest.
Okay, dokie. It's done.
A potion of antidote. Couldn't pathfind off the porch. Like, really? Castle guard.
I greet you.
My good sir, I urge you to not disturb the lords jarring. They need their rest, you know. Who do you work for? Why, why, Mayor Mobley hired me. I get my first payment tomorrow. 50 coin at sunrise, he said. Tomorrow. I'm not from here. I was an adventurer. I come from somewhere far away. That's funny. I don't remember where.
It is too heavy. It is awkward.
Isn't that funny? This place is keeping you from thinking straight. Thinking straight? No, everything's perfectly clear. Normal. Forever. What? Sorry, I got carried away there. What were you saying? What do you know about the castle? It seems so old, like it's been here forever. This entire town feels old. We all just go about our business. What do you know about the Jarrigs? There are two of them, Carlat and Quint, brothers. I've never seen Carlat, but Quint wanders around the town sometimes, asking about the children. That's funny. He never comes. He's never come through the gate. I'm sure of it. And I've never seen any children here at all. Isn't that funny? I need to pass through those gates. Will you let me? But Mayor Mobley said... He said... What did he say again? Maybe he told me to open the gates for you. Yes, that must be what he said. That's funny. The lock seems so rusted. Isn't that funny? Mayor Mobley would want me to oil that. Yes, I'll just go get some oil. You do that, friend. We'll have to rest so it can rebuff. I figured there'd be... I figured there'd be more combat inside the town. Expected there to be, anyway. So... Oh, I have another bull strength. Oh, I targeted him with the bull strength first. Or not the bull strength, the... Snowskin. That was it. Oh, why not? I'll give him the other bull strength. Oh, what's this? Soul, did you see the update about Mike? And this doesn't look like a castle. A red door, a blue door, and a green door. And a riddle chest. Letter by a strange hand. Written in a strange but delicate hand, this note was found alongside a key in the foyer of Castle Jarrig. It appears to be a riddle of some sort and reads as follows. The three paths of justice. Wary must be the judge and straight his course, for his one hand is burnt by the fire of treachery, and his other chilled by the ghost of vengeance. The true path of justice lies within the heart and head, for only within reason can he determine the truth, and only with compassion can he know its consequences. Interesting. And this key. Let's read that again. I didn't break anything. And straight his course. I think we just go straight ahead. Oh, he didn't break anything either.
Oh, it's done. Okie dokie.
This note was found in the central passage of Castle Jarrig's main floor. It congratulates you in its grateful scrawl. Straight is the path of true justice, and narrow are its ways. Though no choice is free of consequence, you have chosen wisely and earned your due reward. Remember this lesson when it comes time to judge. Did you write the notes in those chests? Not I, my child. The notes you speak of were placed there long ago by Lathander, god of the dawn, in anticipation of your coming. Okay. So, it's Forgotten Realms history time. Yeah, that's not what I'm looking for. Yeah, it's 1372. So Neverwinter Nights takes place in 1372 Dale Reckoning, which at that time, if the search function decides it wants to work, actually, I can just do this. Let's bring it up on here. It'd be easier to just scroll down to it. That's interesting. It wasn't until 1384. So, in Faerun. No, there's not going to be a test. In Faerun, the god of justice is Tyr. And this very much feels like a justice thing that's coming up. So my question then is, why is it Lathander? Because I know that at some point, Tyr died and then was subsequently brought back. Lathander, ah, I know why it's Lathander. So Lathander is primarily worshipped by merchants and travelers. And his portfolio is Dawn and Renewal. So I get the impression yes. So Lathander a Faerunian greater god with a vast portfolio, including birth, renewal, spring, and youth, as well as athletics, self-perfection, vitality, and creativity. The Morning Lord was symbolized by the rising sun, but rather than being the god of the sun itself, he was the god of dawn, which represented the potential of a new day. A god of hope and beginnings, Lathander's name was invoked at the start of new endeavors, whether sealing a new deal or setting out on a new journey. So, yeah, I think that this is this kind of qualifies as something that could be under Lathander's purview. Sure. What's this? Ah, okay. I have a text I have to respond to real quick. No, this is possibly this is the end of this section, but not the quest itself. Anyway, long ago did the crime take place, and so great were its consequences that Lathander himself felt unfit to stand in judgment over those accused. Well, that's fair, because it's not really his purview, is it? Tell me more. It was a mortal crime, requiring a mortal as its judge. So it was that this castle and its village were placed beyond the weave of time, awaiting your arrival. The accused are confined in their towers beyond the north door. They are known as the brothers Jarag, Karlat in the west tower, and Quint within the east. Tell me more. You must learn from them the nature of the crime, and from them obtain their written oath. When both oaths are in my hands, I shall hear your judgment. Hear now, this key shall open the north door, revealing stairs to the two towers. Show wisdom, judge, and compassion for us all. I have some questions first, Spirit. Then ask them, and I shall answer as Lathander gives me leave. Quint's one of the accused? Didn't I see him earlier? Before the dark befell this castle, Quint Jareg was Lathander's cleric. Aha! When the Morning Lord sealed the towers, he allowed Quint to project an image of himself into the town below. Perhaps seeing the ghosts of the village was meant to be a special punishment for Quint, or perhaps balm to soothe a wounded soul. Lathander either loves or hates his fallen cleric. Either way, the Morning Lord knew he held too great a bias to stand in judgment over Quint's soul. What is this crime over which I stand in judgment? By Lathander's will I cannot say. In telling you the horror, I might sway your judgment. No, you must learn of it from the brothers themselves. Look here, Discord. I looked for you on the sound bar, so I could turn your volume off, and you weren't there. Will you accept any judgment? Any at all? How many judgments can there be? There is guilt and there is innocence, and consequences for them both. What if I choose to kill the brothers Jareg? You do not have the power in this place. The castle has slipped through the weave of time. In the same moment that they die, they are reborn. Lathander. Only I have the power to bring this place back into the weave, and it is a power I cannot use until the judge provides his judgment. All right, enough questions. Then do you accept the role of judge and the task of judgment? Very well. I shall return to you with the others, or with the oaths, rather. Then go into the night, dear judge, and find the dawn we have awaited for so long. Let's see. She said... They usually don't. Carlat is in the west tower and Quint in the east tower. We'll start with Quint. We've already spoken with him. Oh boy.
Will not prevail.
Darkness will take you.
Oh, and a trap. Tommy, you want to take care of that trap in the middle of the floor?
It's done.
Good man. Oh goody, a mummy. Not worried about the zombies. But mummies are particularly nasty. Another one. Ow. Oh, and I'm level drained. Well, I have a solution for that too.
Here comes Halfling Dan!
Fate shall grant me victory.
Oh, the mummy died too. Cool. I am a cleric. Leveled up. Let's see. Champion of Torm. Base attack bonus must not be high enough yet. Because I am not evil. I have weapon focus in a melee weapon. So, what is my base attack bonus? It's only 6. So it should bump up to 7 here. Maybe? Yeah. So next level I can start taking Champion of Torm. Which is good. Okay. Well, I expected him to be here, but... Oh, he's down there. Alright. Excellent. The candelabra's dim light does not make the bloodstained pages any more legible. Judging by the pictures and size of the font, it was a children's book. It's a big dang book, too.
Okay, dokie. It's done.
A couple of lightning bullets. Woo! A Bodak. Wonderful. I'm sorry. Death? Oops. Yep, I don't have that prepared. What's the save? So, we'll save. I could fail it, but I've got a fairly low chance.
Here comes halfling death!
There we go. Well, there went Tomi. Bodak Tooth. Well, that was fun. I'm going to recall and get Tomi. Come here, bud.
It was so strange.
My pack is too heavy. It is awkward.
I can sell some stuff while I'm here. Yeah, there's every now and then you come across a fight that's just downright nasty. God, there was one earlier back in chapter 1 that was,
Hail to ye!
it was a major problem. Guy kept casting fireball while invisible, so I couldn't hit him. Because he was invisible, I didn't get attacks of opportunity for him casting while I'm in melee with him. And I was, I'm cleric with a low dexterity. I was constantly failing my will or my reflex saves, and he was doing like pretty near max damage with every fireball. So it was really bad. But that was a while back. So we got an unidentified Warhammer. Hammer of Justice. It's a +1, +2 versus chaotic. I might switch to that. And a light crossbow +2. We're going to sell that. What is this? Black Forest Quarterstaff. +1 versus good. Protection from alignment. 3 times a day. Vampiric regeneration. Well, I actually don't want that, so that's going away. Don't want that. Don't want that. I've got a bunch of those clogging up my inventory as it is. I don't use slings. Got some gems I can get rid of. Keep those. Thunder Beast axes. +3 throwing axes. I don't think I had trouble with the dire spider, but I know what you mean. What's this one? Staff of Curing. Oh, I'm keeping that. +25 times I can do cure serious wounds. It's a +5 to heal. So I'm going to keep that. I don't think I have much of anything else. So I'm keeping that. This needs to go back in there. This needs to go with the other bolts of frostbite. Oh, hold on. Potion of aid. Antidote. Lesser restoration. Yep. Have too many of those. Oh, that's +3. There we go. I've got another remove disease, which I ran out of those thanks to the fight against the mummy lord down in the crypt. Okay. Open this back up. This can go in there. I'm going to sell these. Old scroll. Letter by a strange hand. Another letter by a strange hand. Bodax tooth. Cultist's journal. I'll be turning that in later. I'll just put that in there for now. Okay. Boots of Striding. What have I got on? I've got the Boots of Reflexes +3. And this gives +2 con. I can afford that now. Yeah, I'll have that. That works. Wand of the Heavens. What does that do? I just passed on a golden opportunity to mess with someone. Got a call marked as a telemarketer from Texas. So that would be nice. 10 uses of Flame Strike. More than I can afford. But still. What's this? Immunity to disease, level and ability drain, and poison. I kinda want that. Kinda really want that. I mean, I'd lose my +2 natural armor, but I can fix that. Got bark skin. Lesser Amulet of Health is just immunity to disease and poison. Got that one for almost 18,000 gold. That's nice. Oh yeah, this is where I sold all those pelts. Okay. Back through the portal. And bull strength, stone skin, stone skin.
Okay, turkey.
Just plain splint mail? Yeah, pass. Potion. Did I do that one already? Yeah.
You will not prevail!
It's in these holy urns. Nicely done. Ooh, greater restoration. Yes, I'll have that. And remove disease.
creatures!
Oh, Tommy failed his fear? No. He'd have the little floating skulls above. There he went. Now he failed his fear. Well, where'd you come from? As soon as the source of his fear is removed, he should come back. That should help.
You will not prevail!
There we go.
It's done.
What's that? Bloodstained book. Imiskarin Tome of Death. This heavy and tattered tome is labeled with a large and ancient rune that translates simply to death. Among its more interesting passages is the following. Ettercap silk gland is a substance known to augment and accentuate the capabilities of other reagents and is therefore quite popular amongst the scholars of wizardry. The skeleton knuckle is a popular reagent to combine with the gland because the solidifying of the boundaries between life and death causes brief flickers in existence, allowing the wielder to temporarily become invisible. However, when further empowered with the spell improved invisibility, the end result is much more stable and allows for the wielder to maintain control over the boundaries of magic, life, and death. Interesting. I'll take it. I don't know if it's actually worth anything, but
Okay, dokie. It's done.
it's exactly like the other one.
It's done.
I'm just going to loot everything before moving on.
Here comes Halfling Dagger.
If I had to guess, I'd say these are undead. He got whomped for a good one. Bypassed his stone skin and everything. Oh, potion of speed. Is that 2 mummies? Oh my goodness.
I love this part.
Oh, that was good. Wow. Here, let me drop 50 damage. Whop. Everything dies.
Okay, dokie.
Locked door.
It's done.
Genius. Well, Tommy's going to get himself killed now. Because he's going to trip every fight in the building. Oh, no, there he is. Man, these things hit hard. Oh, fear wore off. Oh, my stone skin's gone. I should focus on this guy. Okay. Alchemist apparatus. Empty bottles. A letter to Quint.
It's done. Okay, dokie. It's done.
Okay. Letter to Quint Jarrig. Dear Brother Quint, here are the alchemical instructions you requested in your last pilgrimage to the temple. Hopefully they will be of use to you as you continue to bring the people of Charwood to the Morning Lord's grace. May the dawn ever greet you, Brother Brightmane. Notes on the crafting of divine potions. The crafting of the more typical divine potions is generally very simple, requiring only a healer's kit and an empty and well-cleansed bottle into which you shall decant the potion and the casting of the desired spell. Be careful, however, as not all spells will result in a potion, and a wrongful casting can prove quite painful. It is best to start on potions with which you are already familiar. Interesting. right then. Locked cabinet. There's a small chest over there.
It's done.
Regular chest over there. Just locked.
It's done.
Very wary of traps.
Okay, dokie.
Where did he spot a trap?
Dinner's ready.
Tomi died again. Gas trap kit. Those are vampire arrows. Yep. Go get Tomi again.
It was so strange. It's done. Okay, dokie.
Fall before the righteous.
I don't know how much effect this is going to have, but he walked right across that trap. And then he got feared. Searing Light. It's a heck of a spell. Ow. I like how it lit up right before I walked across it.
Woohoo!
Fate shall grant me victory!
I love this part!
Okay. So that gives me spell resistance, and that's great and all. But I think it's time to switch hammer.
You will not prevail!
Darkness will.
Yep, knew he was going to get killed again.
It was so strange.
Tommy, you're getting expensive, bro. Make my turn undead work just a little bit better. Oh yeah, I have a potion of endurance as well. Works for me. That was terrible. Nice. It is trapped. Okay. Already picked up on it.
It's done.
And I think we've successfully dealt with everything, all the creatures on this section of the castle. So,
It's done.
a journal. "2 days until midwinter, 1183 DR. It seems so odd of Carlat to suggest we have a party for the village children. Normally he hates it when even just a few of them show up asking to be read to. The whole village, he said, trying to sound gruff. Every child. I want them all in the library on midwinter night. Lathander be praised. I think I finally found a soft spot in the old rascal. That's the thing with children. They tend to grow on you. Off to the village, then, to spread the good news. I think I know what happened." I see more baddies. A ghast that I hadn't seen before.
Faith shall grant me victory!
I think that's it. Oh, there's a bookshelf in there I didn't check. Because I got what was in this chest already. But I didn't see this bookshelf. Yeah. When it's just that plain cover book like that, there's not really anything to it.
Stay back, dead one! I have fire to fight fire, you know! Fire to fight fire!
Are you Quint Jareg? Quint! Quaintly, quintessentially, Quint! But not Jareg, not anymore. My dishonor brings me too much shame to even ever taint my father's name. Did you see a ghost stealing children from the village? That was me. Guilt is the gift that keeps on giving, you see, over and over and over. Tell me more. Blood on the pages where I read to them. Every one of them died, every child. I've gone quite mad, you know, quite quintessentially mad. I was too early and too late, you see. The children are dead, but I stopped my brother from joining them at least. Go on. I stole it. I stole his phylactery, Lich. And I ran, oh how I ran from him, lips full of prayer. I gave it to Lathander, you know, for him to destroy. But it was already too late. He didn't destroy. He just tucked it away, tucked all of us away between the folds of time. I still have some questions. And I have answers. But they are too... But are they to your questions? We'll just have to see. You seem eager to confess. Confess 10 times and it becomes a habit. Confess 100 times, it becomes an obsession. Confess forever, it becomes your destiny. What role did your brother play in this? Carlat? He wanted death. He wanted everything. I stole it from him. Of that I am sure. I stole death from us all. Do you know what a phylactery is? Yes, it's like a jewel in how it glistens, like a corpse in how it feels. I touched it, stole it, I gave it away. It is an abomination of the undead, a trap for the soul. I sought to destroy it, but instead I destroyed us all. What judgment do you long for? Do what you will with me. I have my punishments planned from here to unto eternity, and plenty in between. But destroy the phylactery. Destroy it, that is all I ask. Maybe then the souls of this place can know Lathander's peace once more. All right, enough questions. Yes, and just enough answers. This is your journal? My journal! I wasn't mad back then. It was before the crime. Everything was different. What bearing could it have? It says nothing. You loved the children. I did. I read them stories, and we would laugh and play. They loved coming here, and now they're trapped here forever. You thought it was going to be a party. Yes, a glorious party. No blood, no undead brother, no phylactery, no corpses. I meant well. I didn't mean for all this to happen. You said your brother was acting strangely. He consorted with demons. I knew that, but I wanted this to be a happy place. I shouldn't have brought children to a house of demons. See, it is my fault, my crime. A crime of negligence, a crime of blindness, a crime of folly. I am guilty. I am guilty, 1,000,000 times guilty. That's all it said. Will you give that as a written oath? Will the punishments of the abyss be harsher than here in limbo? Will I have a retinue of demons to lash me as I walk? If so, I yearn for it. Take my written oath and every word I've uttered here. Present it to the guardian and stand in judgment. Poor guy. Tomi, lock chest.
It's done.
+1 mace. Cool. Alright, well, we're done here. Now we've got to go do the other side. But before we do, my dinner is ready. I'm going to go grab it. I'll be right back. Shouldn't take but a couple of minutes. And I'm back. Ah, isn't it great when you open a soda and you find that at the factory it was overfilled? I'm going to mute the microphone because this is going to make a slurpy sound.
Please help me. Anyone. Everybody's dead. Please help. I want to go home. Wake up. Please wake up. Where did they go? They took them away.
Okay. Well, that was annoying. Oh, tonight's dinner is homemade chicken or steak quesadillas. Oh no. How do I turn that off? Uh-oh. There we go. Nope. Oh dear, that is a big problem. I don't want that on. Yeah, that's a huge problem. Um, okay. What the? Fire elementals and mephits and slod. Oh boy. I don't know. I just started.
Oh, you just started eating?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I gotta put the meat away, so...
Go ahead.
Okay, it'll be there later. Sorry.
Oh, let's see. Book pile. Ugh, Arcane Brotherhood.
Okay, dokie.
Locked chest. While he's dealing with that, I can investigate this bookshelf. Oh,
It's
a couple of
done.
scrolls. And see baddies in the hallway out there. Those are potion reagents. Dang door. No, no. And this floor is just full of nasty. Okay. I feel like that one didn't activate. Nope, it did. This is barely perceptible. Alright.
My pack is too heavy. It is awkward.
I found a trap. It was a rather pathetic trap. This seems like a bad idea. By the dim light of the candelabra, you can decipher the book's ragged text. My research into the summoning of the demon Belial, Lord of Fire, continues. It is rugged work, and my robes are little more than ashen rags as a result. I must persevere, however, for only Belial knows of the phylactery I seek, a vessel that only the gods have power to destroy. Yes, Belial is the Lord of Fire, so, aside from the customary casting of protection from evil, it shall also take fire to summon him. I am sure that the belly of the fire beetle is the proper reagent, but what spell? I have cast every high-level fire spell there is upon that brazier to no effect. I have tried even those of mid-level, and there is nothing. There is but one fire spell left of all those known, but that can't be it. I haven't cast since I was a mischievous child. Still, I must try. All right then.
Okay, dokie. It's done.
The Journal of Karlat Jareg. Midwinter Night, 1183 DR. A part of me feels guilty for having tricked my brother into such a crime, but it was necessary. I am growing old and my research is not done. These northern wastes are a brutal land, but so full of magic. If only I could be undying, then my studies could go on unhindered by this call of mortal flesh. I can hear Quint's voice cutting through the walls as he reads to the children in the library. I can hear their laughter. Belial says they must die tonight. All of them, all the children of Charwood. It is a grim task, but for a greater good I swear to it. There must be blood tonight if I am to bind my soul to that phylactery. Yeah, I think he is a little messed up. Really? When the meat just doesn't want to tear. All that for a lesser restoration. Ah, you must not have heard. Tonight's dinner is homemade quesadillas. Steak or chicken. This one's steak. And it just did not want to tear. Locked, eh? Oh, Tommy, job for you.
It's done.
Ooh. Trap. Wait for him to notice it. There we go.
It's done.
I thought I saw something moving. Excuse me. Oh, another hellhound.
Suit grants me victory!
Gas trap. Is that it? That's it. Huge fire elemental. Didn't look all that huge to me. Oh, I guarantee there's a trap here. Oh, hello. Forgot I spied them in this section of the hallway. Tommy, we need to work on your will saves, dude. Excellent. Okay. The main hall should now be completely devoid of life. Whoa.
It's done.
That's exactly where I was about to cross, too.
You will not prevail!
2 red slot in this room. That bookshelf is trapped. That's hilarious.
It's done.
Ironwood. Imiskar and Toma Fire. This heavy and tattered tome is labeled with a large and ancient rune that translates simply to fire. Among its more interesting passages is the following. The fire beetle belly is an amazing organ that manages to retain its full heat even after the beetle's death. When combined with the resilience of a quartz crystal, I'm having dinner right now, thank you, and then empowered with the spell Fireball, the end result is a device that can emit bursts of fire at will. The creation of this most fire-based wands is based on this simple formula. So you can make a wand of Fireball with that. Well, I don't cast Fireball, and I don't... I don't have need of a wand, and I can't craft wands. I did not take that feat. And I'm not likely to. There's more slod in there. Why are there more slod there? How are there more slod there?
Grant me victory!
Now Tommy's trying to pathfind through the wall. But where did those slot come from? I mean, they didn't pass in front of this room from this way. I'm starting to think that maybe the summoning chamber is bringing them in. Well, if I'm going to eat in it... oh, found the trap, but...
Here comes
I don't have to worry about it hitting me. Tommy, stop hitting that one.
Here comes halfling death!
That's better. Get rid of that fire elemental. And then he can disarm that trap. Oh, there he is. I lost track of Tommy. I was like, where'd he go? Tensor's Transformation. That's a good spell, but unfortunately I cannot use it. Bolt of Piercing. Nice. Really? Okay. Take your time. I'll still be here. Oop. Trap.
It's done.
Fire beetles. Well, that was easy. What the hell?
It's done.
I mean, something broke that door down. That one, too. I think that's a wand of burning hands. What the? Oh, what a hit. Okay. I think I'm supposed to put a fire beetle belly in here. And then, yep, wand of burning hands. Well, that's not good. I've made a horrible mistake. Nah, didn't make it. I'll just respawn. The experience point loss was no big deal. The monetary loss, on the other hand, that kind of hurts.
It was so strange.
Oh, boy.
Yes, hello to you.
Let's see what happens. Yeah. See, I can't activate that candelabra, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Well, it's losing a lot, but it could be worse. Welcome back. You missed me, goof. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. Like... Let's see, open up my spellbook. Protection from alignment. Oh, Carlat Protection Wand. Okay. So then I don't... Okay, I can rest here. That's good.
Okay, dokie.
Really? Okay, that's not it. Okay, so I don't have the item yet.
Okay, dokie. It's done. It's done. It's done.
Fate shall grant me victory! Ugh.
Okay, I don't think there was anything terribly important in here. Okay. That was some terrible pathfinding. This thing again. I do remember there is a trap down here. Yeah, right there. Really? I shut that door. They should have had no reason to come in here. Mm-hmm. That was not the group on the other side of the door. It was a completely different group.
Here comes Halfling Death!
Different book. Imiskar and Toma Fire. Okay.
It's done.
Sound Burst. It's a different scroll from what he did before, or what was in there before.
It's done.
Hello.
It's done.
Ah, just bullets.
All before the righteous!
Teleporting Tommy, everyone. He got stuck behind the door. Bad AI pathfinding yet again. That door's going to explode any minute now.
It's done.
You will not prevail!
It didn't pop.
It's done.
The way they're acting, though, it will any second now. Maybe not. Why is Tomi badly wounded?
You will not prevail!
Oh, there was a trap there. And I'm paralyzed.
Here comes halfling death. Here comes halfling death.
That's better. Arrows. It's better that way. Okay, Tomi, stand your ground there. going to save. So I think what I need to do is to put a fire beetle belly in there. And then I need to use protection from evil. Ow. All right. Then maybe I'm supposed to cast it on myself? Ha.
Speak quickly, human fool. Your magic protections will not last long in this place. What do you require of the Fire Lord?
I come as the judge and demand only answers.
You fleshling, you are the judge. Then my charade is over for you. For you command me as none other has before.
You're trapped here too, aren't you?
Yes, my judge. I had not bargained on Lathander's intervention in my dealings with the wizard. Like the ghosts and mortals, I am bound unto this place. You see, it was I who first planted the seed of slaughter in Karlat's mind. He was but a weapon, and it was my hand that controlled him.
Go on.
Quint was a weapon, a servant slave. It was he who brought the children in, and Karlat who cast the spell that killed him. It was I alone who stayed silent in the knowledge that the slaughter held no meaning. Karlat's ritual did not require it, but I chose to tell him otherwise.
Then it was you behind the slaughter.
I am Belial, Prince of Demons, Lord of Fire, Scourge of the Abyssal Depths. Were you ever fool enough to expect another?
Well, why did you do this?
Thus is the nature of demons, Judge. Why is there needless suffering in the world? Why is there injustice and strife and tyranny? It is because of us.
Why are you telling me this so openly?
For one, Lathander has bound all within this castle to heed the judge's will. For another, how do you intend to punish a demon? The abyss is home to me, and I long to walk once more upon its sea of flames.
Will you give this as your written oath?
If it means an end to my accursed bondage in this place, then I will gladly give it. There, take it, and make of it what you will. The bargain has been fulfilled. Perhaps next time I'll summon you.
Well, that was a thing.
Okay, dokie.
You will not prevail!
Things are still popping up here, too. I need to find out what's going on in this room. There's Karlat. Ow. I'm slowed. It'll wear off. And the save DC is really high.
Judge,
Are you Carlat Jarg? Yes. Yes, that's my name. It's been so long since I heard someone speak it. The last one to do so was my brother. Quint. Yes, it was him. He was responsible. He invited all the children of the village to his tower, and he began to read to them.
Awkward.
Go on. It was horrible. The blood, it was everywhere. Every one of them died, every child. He's gone mad, you know. My younger brother has gone mad. That's annoying. I mean, do I need to get involved? If he kills that one, this one disappears. Or not.
Here comes halfling death!
Whoa, why am I near death? What the hell? No, no, no. No, that's total and utter BS. I'd rather go through the conversation with the stupid demon again. That's not what I wanted. Why are you trying to go through there? Forgot I told Tommy to stay put. There. Now I won't get slowed.
Ah, it's done.
Judge, is that you?
Yes, yes, blah, blah, blah. I arrived there too late. I rebuked him and he groveled there before me. He said he did it for me, all for the love of an older brother. I unleashed the fire against him, but he fled and stole my most powerful artifact, my phylactery, and made use of it. Now we are all stuck here because of him, pressed like flowers between the pages of a book of time. I still have some questions. I have the time, Judge, if not always the memory. Ask what you will. This is a lich phylactery, huh? Aren't liches evil? I once had half-elven blood in my veins. Among the elves, some called Baelnorns seek lichdom, that they might stand watch over their families. I would have preserved our family had not my brother first destroyed it. When he interfered, I became but a half-lich somehow. If only I can recover the phylactery he stole, I can finish the ceremony and become what I was meant to be. It would free us all from this wretched place. Why would Quint do such a thing? He was young and foolish, with no understanding of the arcane arts, no understanding of the world in which we wizards operate. We consort with demons and keep imps as our familiars, but does that make us evil? Perhaps he performed the unspeakable act in an effort to earn my respect, my affection. Perhaps he wanted to prove himself before his brother. Who has the phylactery now? Lathander gave it to the Guardian for safekeeping, and she has kept it ever since. If only I can recover it, I can finish the ceremony and become what I was meant to be. It would free us all from this accursed place. What about Lathander and the Guardian? What good is a god of the dawn if he traps us in this eternal night? My brother prayed to him before the madness came on. The Guardian may claim Lathander did not stand in judgment, yet Quint wanders the village freely while I rot in here forever in this wretched half-form. All right, enough questions. Yes, my judge. I've spoken to Quint. He tells a different story. Of course he does. Did you expect him to confess? No doubt in his madness and shame even he no longer knows the truth of things. I have given you my story. Let him give you his. You are the judge, not us. This your journal? Yes. Yes, the hand is mine. What does it say? I've half forgotten. You tricked your brother into the crime. I needed the blood. It was necessary. Without it, how could I protect the village? It was a high price, but it would have meant a bright future. You sought on death out of a greed for knowledge. Is a greed for knowledge any different than a greed for love, a greed for justice? Before you judge me, judge yourself. You acted on the advice of someone named Belial. Belial? I know that name. Yes, he was a demon I consorted with. He was the one who gave me the phylactery and taught me to use it. Why, the summoning room is just down the hall. Maybe he would know the truth of things. That's all it said. Will you give that as a written oath? I have suffered here too long, tormented by forgetfulness amidst this endless pall of smoke. I would only be too glad. Here, take it, my written oath of every word that I have uttered here. Present it to the Guardian and let us have our judgment. So, this is an interesting conundrum. I think that the truly guilty party here is obviously Karlat. However, it's not just so cut and dry. It's not so simple. Belial lied to Karlat. Surprise, surprise, a demon lied. Carlat only instructed Quint to do what he instructed him to do because he thought that he was furthering his goal towards his own immortality. Now, this is all a very nasty situation, to be sure. Forgot I told Tommy to stand still. Again. So let's have a think here. I've got these items. Got their oaths. Let's take a look. Ah, it just says that this is the oath of blah blah blah. I have the oath of Belial. And you have the oath of Quint. There it is. So well, let's just...
Greetings, Judge. Do you bring with you the oaths of the brothers
Yes. Excuse me. Which oaths do you bear? Both Quint's and Carlat's. Thank you. Are you prepared to stand in judgment? She doesn't take Belial's oath. Interesting. Yes, I am ready. Quint and Carlat Jareg, I summon you unto the court of judgment.
Greetings, Lady Guardian. Greetings, Judge.
All of us with faces dour, waiting for the judgment hour. You know well the charges that the Morning Lord has brought against you. On a midwinter night long ago, the children of Charwood were brought here and slaughtered. You, the accused, have each spoken in your defense and given your written oath to the judge before you.
Our souls long for rest, Lady Guardian, and our hearts for justice.
Hold your tongue, Carlat Jareg. You have had your say and given your oath. That is all this court requires of you. Now it is time for that judge to decide the fate of us all. Judge, what is your ruling? It's all Carlat's fault, ultimately. Carlat was consorting with a demon, which is not a good idea. Carlat was performing evil acts for selfish reasons. Through the combination of these two things, he was led astray, further astray, by the demon with lies and false promises of power, which coerced him into making his brother carry out an unwitting evil act. So it's all Carlat's fault. But I don't feel that I can't call either of them solely guilty for the crime of which they're being judged. So though they perpetrated the crime, they were manipulated and maneuvered by another force, neither of them knowing truly what was going on. I find neither Quint nor Carlat guilty of the crime. There is no denying that a great crime has been committed, Judge. What evidence do you bring that it was not at the hands of the brothers Jareg? I have the written oath of the demon Belial. Indeed, Belial, Lord of Fire, I summon you unto the court of judgment.
Does the Thunder have sudden need of my services, Lady Guardian?
I have a terrible scratch in my throat. I should be drinking water. Long have I sensed that you, too, have been trapped within this castle. The judge has produced your written confession and found you guilty.
He may very well find me guilty, my lady, but punishing me shall be quite another matter. You hold no power over me, Guardian.
I stand guard over the phylactery by the Thander's will. The fate of that phylactery determines the fate of all who gather here, even me, even you. Decide, Judge, what shall be the fate of the phylactery? You shall guard it as you always have, spirit.
No! And be trapped in this place forever! It cannot be!
But, Judge. No, I shall not argue the judgment. Just know that, in making it, you have cursed us all gathered here. Here we shall stay, forever exiled from the weave of time to live out our endless lives in madness and decay. So have you judged. So shall it be. You are wiser than I surmised, my judge. We deserve nothing more than this endless penance. I have but one question left. What brought this judge to his judgment? In their own way, everyone is guilty. Even you, Judge? Do you wish at least to hear Lathander's version of this tragedy? Yes, give me the Morning Lord's account. That a slaughter of children happened within these walls one midwinter's night is beyond refute. Less clear, however, are the events that led to such a crime. Indeed, it was Quint Jareg who gathered up the village children for a party within the castle library. I did, Judge. Never will I forgive myself. Yet it was his brother Carlat who tricked him into doing so, and who cast the spell that caused the slaughter. Carlat sought to become a noble Baelnorn, you see, and had been told that the blood of innocents would be required.
I made it quick. Just a moment of pain. I was told that they would be returned to life as soon as I finished my ceremony, but I never finished.
It was the demon Belial who told him that lie, twisting Carlat's good intentions to an evil end.
Some of my finest work, might I add. Even now, the Dark Lords ride into battle with the name of Belial, Lord of Fire, on their lips.
The phylactery was at the heart of it. Carlat needed it. Belial gave it. Quint stole it. Lathander confiscated it. I guarded it, and you judged its fate. It is done. To all assembled, then, Lathander declares this court adjourned. When you leave, I shall seal the castle doors, and you shall never return. May the judge always know the blessings of the Morning Lord. And that's that. The phylactery, I believe, is far too strong of an item for a mortal to possess. Ow.
Okay, dokie.
I see that there are some items around, but I'll leave them be.
No can do.
All right, then. Back once more into the haunted forest. That's all taken care of now. Head back to Port Last. Yeah, it's the cracked anvil there. Alright, well, let's turn in what we have.
I am pleased to see that you remain safe, my friend. Lord Nasher tells me he is confident of your success, though I do worry at the danger in which you place yourself. Have you yet discovered any new information on the cult?
I have located some information about the cult.
This is good news. What have you discovered? The ramblings of a madman. One has to wonder what this cult hoped to achieve in that haunted place. This information suggests that this Mogram and his cult are to be found within Luskan. I do wonder, however, if this is not some attempt on their part to deceive us. Perhaps they meant for you to find this? I would like you to continue your investigation, just in case. I need a second piece of information that supports the first to be absolutely certain it is the truth. We can afford no mistake.
I shall continue the search.
Then I wish you luck.
All right then. Well, I head into the cracked anvil again. Sell some
Can
stuff.
I help you?
Apparently I can cast Burning Hands. That one, but not that one. Another Staff of Curing.
argue with that. Lots of slod tongues and bodak teeth and all that fun stuff. That's a plot item? Okay.
My pack is too heavy. It is awkward.
That's interesting. Just healer's kit, not +1 or anything like that. Just healer's kit. I'll hold on to it. Okay. Running out of room. That's... Oop, hang on. Yeah, those are not the same. Still. I have Scrolls of Soundburst, don't I? Oh, no, I used them all. That Greater Mummy. Well... Well, I see one thing I can do. Take
these and put them somewhere else. Bolts of frostbite. Okay. Yeah. Any extras, I'll just sell. And those are just regular bolts. I know it doesn't sell for anything, but... Ah, that was for the, so I don't need that anymore. Oh, let's see. I have plenty of these. I can sell some quartz crystals. And some fen berries. That's the only ironwood that I have. I don't have a lot of bodak teeth, so keep that as well. I don't need that many fire beetle bellies. Of course, I don't know that I have any others. I have one. And more quartz crystals. Put that here. Do that. Another staff of curing, which needs to go with the other one that I already have. I don't know how I'm going to make that work. There. Inventory is cleaned up pretty well. Still over encumbered, so I need to get rid of something. Just don't know what. I mean, these books weigh a pound each. You have another bag? You do. Okay. Decent amount of money. All right. Just a moment. Okay. I guess that's where we're going now. I'm gonna rest. Fairly certain I've already done that. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to check spell slots. Yeah, I got another 4th level spell slot. So it summons a dire spider. Having another offensive spell wouldn't be bad. And I think I just... Do I want a dire bear? Or do I just want to drop another flame strike? Yeah, we'll just do another flame strike. Oh, goodness. My neck is killing me. Okay. The North Road, which I've already investigated partially. This is where the goblins and kobolds and orcs were. I don't know what's going on over there. Right. I helped out Gerald. Oh, there's Leia. Never did talk to her.
Thank you so much for all you have done.
No problem. And I suppose I could have taken a look at the rest of their farm as well, but no big deal. Let's see what's over here. Looks like an old gutted out tower.
is too heavy. It is awkward.
What's all this? See, I think that, excuse me, East Road in Neverwinter Wood. What's this? Port Last Mine.
Okay, dokie. No can do.
We can make no progress there. Oh God. Polar bears are just nasty.
You will not prevail!
I've had about enough of this. And they killed Tomi. Just a regular warhammer, really. He had a book about the Arcane Brotherhood. About that.
It was so strange.
My pack is too heavy. It is awkward. I greet you.
I didn't see you then. I'm starving.
I'm very sorry. What is your name? Oh, you are so sweet. My name is Jahil. And what do they call a handsome lad such as yourself? My name is Piers Geiger. But please, just call me Piers. It is a pleasure to meet you, Jahil. Thank you, Piers. I only wish I could give you all of my attention. My mind is focused on darker thoughts. What can I do for you? What's so terrible about today? It is so horrible. I was supposed to bring my little brother Neva into town to buy him a birthday present for his 10th birthday. He was so excited he kept running ahead of me. He ran over a hill when all of a sudden I heard him scream. I ran as fast as I could to the top of the hill, but as I got close, I could hear men's voices. I dropped to the ground and peeked over the crest of the hill. Neva was surrounded by a group of thugs. They picked him up and carried him off, laughing to themselves. I simply don't know who to turn to. The guards are busy with their own troubles, and I need someone who can rescue him quickly. Why do you think the bandits took him captive? I imagine it is because he had his birthday money in his purse. He had 10 gold pieces to spend for his birthday. That is a lot, so the bandits probably figured he was from a wealthy home, and they want to ransom him. Do you know where the bandits took him? Yes, I quietly followed them to some standing stones in the hills just outside of Charwood. I thought for sure they would catch me, but I was lucky. I would love to rescue him for you. My hero, thank you so much for being brave. I must admit that if you are able to rescue my baby brother, there are rewards besides gold that I would be willing to discuss. I know Neva is being held at a bandit camp near some standing stones just outside of Charwood, but I have no idea how many people are holding him or what exactly to expect. Please hurry. Bring him back to me safely. I will do my best. Bless you, brave one. I shall pray for your swift and safe return. And she just disappeared like a fart in the wind.
I'm not in the mood for talk right now. Perhaps later.
Me talking to lady, ah?
Well met.
Good day, dear sir. You look like you're here for the competition, same as me. Your good looks won't gain you victory here, you must realize. What competition? What are you talking about? Oh, you don't know? Well, I'm not going to be the one to tell you then. Mutamin likes to keep it a secret. Whoops! So this is Mutamin's secret. I'll ask him. Hey, I'm too busy preparing my strategies. I don't need you distracting me. Go bother someone else.
Good to see you.
Yes? Something I can do for you? Just wondering who you are. My name's Gam, and I'm here for the competition. That should be enough for just about anyone. The competition? What's that? It's not something I'm free to discuss. As I understand it, it isn't quite legal in these parts. I might be up for a contest. Tell me about it. Well, it does look like something that you'd do anyway. I suppose there's no harm in it. Mutamin, the owner of this place, is a retired adventurer himself. Quite wealthy, or so I hear. Wealthy enough that he's set up a contest. There's a dungeon below this place full of traps and monsters. First one through wins the prize. But don't ask me about it. Talk to Mutamin if you're interested.
Oi, hello there.
Aye? I suppose you're here for the bloody dungeon too, eh? Yeah, that's me, here for the dungeon. What do you know? You don't know nothing. Pay me 100 gold and I'll tell you what's what, if you're interested. I'll give you 50. I think you need to be cleaning out them human ears of yours. I said 100 gold, not 50. You want to know or not? How about 75? No, I don't think so. Not for someone like you, at any rate. I wouldn't bargain with you if I'd get rich off it. All right, here, 100 gold. You see the owner there? That's Mutamin. He's a former adventurer and a successful one, too. He has a lot of gold, so the tale goes. He's put on a contest. There's a dungeon below this place filled with monsters and traps. If someone gets through it, they get a reward. It's all illegal as Hades, but the nobles love coming here for a good watch. Everyone knows a thief will take it, and that's me. So you should run home, boy. I can handle myself. Well, we'll just see who makes it through and gets Mutamin's reward and who gets gutted for the pleasure of a few jaded aristocrats,
Hello there.
Hello. It's quite busy in here, isn't it? It certainly is. Who are you? My name is Kazma. I'm a bard from Baldur's Gate. I've traveled quite a way to take part in the competition. It's quite exciting.
It's a long way to travel.
It is, yes, but there's nothing like this in Baldur's Gate.
This competition you mentioned?
Everyone's here because Mutamin is putting on a show. Adventurers like me will be trying to get through the dungeon beneath this inn. It's filled with terrible traps and monsters, I hear, and the first person to make it through gets the reward, and a bit of fame too, naturally. It's all very selective, I understand. The noblemen are here because they like a...
Thank you for the follow.
Because they like a good scandal and love to watch violence. It should make for a good story. If you're truly interested, you might want to speak to Mutamin about it. He would know far more than I, of course.
Welcome to the Green Gryphon Inn, friend. Something I can get you.
I'd like to ask you about this competition of yours.
So someone told you about it, did they? Blasted fools. If word keeps spreading about this contest, I'll have the militia on my head in no time. But nevertheless, that's that. Are you interested in taking part, friend?
I'd like to know more about it first.
Well, there are 2 doors in the back hall just behind me. The right one's locked up tight and leads down into the basement where I've rigged up a dungeon. It costs you 500 gold pieces just to enter. You don't pay me, though. I just give you a key. Jeru will explain things more down there. You can pay him. First one to get through alive, past all the traps and critters I've managed to get down there, wins. It's that simple. Don't kid yourself, though. It's bloody dangerous. If you go down, chances are you don't come out. And that's the reason for all the secrecy. You're free to come back out any time and try again, but of course someone might make it through first if you take too long. So, still interested?
What's the reward?
Half my wealth, which is considerable, as I've come off a long and prosperous adventuring career. Interested?
Yes, I'd like to take part.
Right then. Here's a key for the back door. Remember that you'll have to pay Jeru 500 gold to be allowed into the dungeon. Good luck. Side quest. So we don't have a lot of time, so we're probably not going to get through this all in one go. But I'm going to give it a go.
I greet you.
All right then. Here's Jeru.
So, this is the latest group of entrants, is it? Very well. My name is Jeru, Master of the Games. Allow me to explain how this will work. It shall cost you 500 gold pieces to be teleported into the dungeon. You'll appear in one of 5 alcoves located in the southern end. If you wish to return, simply use the platform that you appeared on, or any other platform. But it will cost you 500 gold pieces to be teleported back. Neither I nor Mutamin are responsible for your deaths or the deaths of your companions. If you enter, it is your risk to take. Now then, should anyone wish to enter, approach me with your gold and I'll teleport you within. Yes? Are you ready to enter the dungeon?
Yes, I am. Here's your 500 gold. Excellent. Prepare yourself, my lord, and let the contest begin.
Fall before the righteous.
Shoot the blasted thing.
My attack has no effect. My pack is too heavy. It is awkward. Soleno, Salat.
That poison's rather nasty. There we go. Oof. Here, a lesser restoration should do it. Yeah. And, that'll help. That's a Minotaur.
I love this part!
Minotaur makes sense. If you look at the map, it's a maze. But I think I see our way through.
Okay, dokie. It's done. Here comes Halfling Death! Okay, dokie.
Yeah, I figured he was going to go after the trap first. Ooh, a second Minotaur.
Another trap.
It's done. Okay, dokie.
My pack is too heavy. It is awkward.
Okay, found a safe spot.
Okay, dokie.
Expected it to be trapped.
It's done.
Minotaur Chieftain. Ooh. Whopped him a good one. It's going to go down any second now. There we go. Another staff. Ooh, he dropped something. Topaz. 8 gold. What's in the barrels? A couple of things I can't really use. Level 3. Those are gargoyles. I guarantee it. Yep. Whoa, 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 whoa. Tommy, where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going?
Okay, dokie.
Shoot. Gotcha.
Okay, dokie.
Pillar of Light.
It's done.
And I'm pretty sure this is a gargoyle as well. So we'll just pop it. Yeah. I do not need another gargoyle skull. Thank you very much. Help me? If you could spare some healing, friend, I would tell you what I know of the danger ahead. It very nearly killed me. Here, take take a healing potion. I am most grateful to your for your aid, my friend. I was almost certain that I was about to die here in this dungeon. I was ambushed by invisible creatures in the next room. They're quite powerful. I thought I was skilled enough to battle them anyway, but I was wrong. During the battle, one of them came too close to that pillar of light, and it exploded. I was too injured to take advantage of that knowledge, but you are not. Now I intend to fight my way out of here. Thank you again, friend. I wish you luck. Interesting. Tomi, lock.
It's done. No can do.
Have to find a key. Ouch. Traps everywhere in here. Oh no. Game locked up for a second.
It's done.
Scared the bejesus out of me. Are you trapped as well?
Okay,
No, just locked. $11 gold. Whoopee! Another potion of endurance. Good. I bet this requires a key as well. No. White. Another ghoul. Please fight the white. Oh, great. I'm scared. I'd rather actually kill the white. There we go.
Okay, dokie.
Some kind of locked thing there. I'll bet. I bet it's locked.
It's done.
Wine. Really? No, not locked.
Here comes Halfling Death.
Entered the room in the final test.
I love this part. Here comes Halfling Death. Here comes Halfling Death.
You will not prevail!
Ah, crap, I'm entangled.
Ah, it's crap. I have to do this without him. Should be an Ettercap Soapland. Yeah. There are trinkets that you may collect throughout this dungeon. Place one in the chest before me, but only one. If you give me the one I want, you will find the way out of here. The others, well, the others shall present more obstacles. Which one is the one that you want? The trinket I seek is the one that answers the following riddle. A box with neither hinges, key, nor lid, yet inside is a golden treasure hid. Ah, it wants an egg. Well, I don't have an egg. Really? Come on. Nope. Nope. Anything else in this room? No. Well, it's 10 o'clock, but we're going to keep going. There's got to be an egg hiding somewhere. No, wait.
You will not prevail!
I'll just break it down. Actually, before I do that,
My pack is too heavy. It is awkward.
where'd that trap come from? Roll the one to hit the door. Come with me. Oh, never mind. No, just lightning bullets. No? Oh, there is a shadow fiend.
Oh.
My pack is too heavy. It is awkward.
Okay, that could have been worse. Thing that irritates me is I have true seeing. True seeing is supposed to cancel out concealment. An egg. Excellent. Hello. He's nasty. Overpowering, it says. I win. I'll be having that. The egg is the way out of the dungeon. You have completed the competition. Prepare to be returned to the surface.
You've won the competition. Congratulations. Speak to Mutamin to collect your reward.
Oh, that was lovely. And we'll go pick up Tomi after this.
It seems you're the one who's won my new contest, eh? Congratulations are certainly in order.
Why, sometimes I long for the days when I used to travel and adventure as you do, but I'm sure you didn't come here to talk. Come here to hear me talk. Here you go, half of my fortune for your troubles. I hope it was worth it for you. Once again, congratulations. Thank you. It was quite the experience. Well, I'd love to ask you all about it, but I'm sure you're busy, and I saw well enough with my own eyes. Farewell.
I'm not in the mood for talk right now. Perhaps later.
All right. I'm going to pop in and pick up Tomi.
It was so strange, you know?
Yep, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Drop that. Pick up the other flame strike. That's good. Okay. Back through the portal. Rest.
Heavy. It is awkward.
I am carrying an awful lot of things, aren't I? Oh. Ow. What was in that slot, I wonder? Oh, I gave that guy the potion, and so it must have taken it from there. That's fine. I got some armor. I got a couple of staffs. So those are going to be nice. Where? There we go. Put the crossbow there. I wonder, is he a shop now?
Sorry, but since the competition's been won, the dungeon's going to need some retooling. Maybe next spring or so she'll reopen.
Until then, I'm afraid the Green Gryphon is back to being a regular inn. Well, let me see what you're selling. Certainly. Until Luskan opens its gates, I'm afraid this is the only store in this region. Didn't say whether he was favorable or unfavorable. Browende family armor. It's a scale mail. +1, acid and fire resist 5, immunity to mind affecting spells. Not bad. This is a Staff of the Holy. Usable only by clerics. Aid, 2 charges per use. Cure light wounds, level 5, 1 charge per use. Cure moderate wounds, level 6, 3 charges per use. So that's nice. We'll be keeping that. And a Staff of Defense, +2 AC. Deflection modifier, usable only by sorcerer or wizard. So we'll sell that one. Ooh, hold on. Also does mage armor, ghostly visage, and protection from alignment. Well, that's fantastic. Why didn't that come up in the description? There they are. I guess I didn't scroll down far enough. Huh. Still. Because I can't equip it, so I can't use the ghostly visage. Which would be nice, but can't do it. Okay. And antidote. I ended up having to use one of those. Okay, and I'll just sell these. Yeah, sell that, because it's taking up space. Do I have anywhere else that potion of endurance can go? I do. I can stack it with the other ones. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. Is that... that's Fox's Cunning. But so is that, so... I made a mistake there. Sell the potions of Cat's Grace. Put the barkskin potions there. Blah, 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 blah. Just wish I had enough room. I'm probably never actually going to use this. So I'm going to sell it. It was neat that I could make it, but now it's just taking up space. Now I have somewhere to put that.
It is too heavy. It is awkward.
And I have somewhere to put this. Just a little bummed that I can't find a place for that skull. That's only half a pound. So let's put that there. And I can put the skull in there. That'll do. Now let's see. This breastplate is 5, 6. This is 4, 5. So I'd be -1, but acid and fire resist 5, and immune to mind affecting spells. Oh, sorry. This is cold and electrical, and fire resist 10. And immunity to mind-affecting spells would be really good, though. Do you already have that? No. Okay. Excuse me. I think I'm fine. Actually don't need to keep this, so I'll sell it. And there we go. So what all does this guy have? Tower shield +2. I have a tower shield +1. Can I afford that? Oh, boy, can I. Storm armor. Costs too much. Pretty good though. And half plate +2. I mean, that'd be 9 AC, but I would lose the my AC would be 3 points higher, but I'd lose the resistances, and those are pretty nice. So I think I'm gonna have to pass on that, but I will take the tower shield. I'll go ahead and grab that.
My pack is too heavy. It is awkward.
So there's that. weapons. Warhammer +2. I mean, maybe. This Hammer of Justice is nice. It's +2 versus Chaos. But it's just +1 otherwise. It's also almost 11,000 gold. I'll wait and see what else he's got. That's that Staff of Defense I sold. Ring of Clear Thought. +2 intelligence. Ring of Scholars is +5 lore. Ring of Insight is the same thing. Ring of Protection +2 won't do me any good because Cloak of Fortification is already doing that for me. An honest-to-God bag of holding. Yes, I'll have that. And then I don't need anything else here. Harp of Haunting, Harp of Pandemonium. What do these do? Confusion and Daze. Animate Dead, Fear, and Scare. Yeah. See, I'll go ahead and I'll grab the +2 Warhammer.
My pack is too
As it's
heavy. It is awkward.
It's +2 all the time. And then this thing, the Rune Hammer, spell resistance 10 is nice, but it was nice to have it, but I don't need it anymore. I got all kinds of stuff for storage now. Silvermane's Axe. +1 Keen, Regeneration 1, Raise Dead, single use. Interesting. Any other special weapons here? Oh, that mace looks like it might be something. No, it's just +2 mace. Blade of the Gladiator. Acid damage and +2. Ooh. I don't know, I kind of want that. 32,000 gold. Not for that much. Dagger of Chaos. It's a great sword. Almost 57,000 gold. It's +2, 50% confusion, DC 14 for 2 rounds, and +3 vampiric regeneration. It's neat, but I'm good. These are just your standard helmets. There's nothing special about them. So yeah. Well, we've improved a little bit now. Let's take a look here at our basic stats. No modifications right now except for the gear that we're wearing. And a +2 Warhammer hitting on +13, +8 for a D8 +3 damage, +5 damage actually. Fortitude save of 12, reflex of 11, will of 15, have a +7 base attack bonus, which, as I said earlier, means that we can do at next level Champion of Torm, which is not that far away. got a bunch of static bonuses. AC of 25, 64 hit points, a 14 concentration. I mean, this is pretty good. So, yeah, the AC could be higher, but all in all, I think this is pretty good. I'm also a little disappointed we didn't run into the little halfling bard in there. And I don't know what the deal is with these folks. So, anyway, next time we will head into the werewolf lair, which should be somewhere around here. And we'll have all kinds of fun with that. So, and if I remember right, we also are still missing one of the young lads. So we'll have to look for him as well. Anyway, I will not forget to save. That would be exceptionally unfortunate if I did that. There we go. So, thanks for joining me today. If you'd like what you've seen, consider following the stream so you can get updates and notifications of when I go live. Also remember, all of my streams are kept here on Twitch as VODs for a week, as well as recorded and uploaded afterwards to YouTube. If you want to see more content from me, check out my YouTube channel, link in the About section. If you're already there, consider subscribing if you haven't already, if you like the content. If you like today's video, hit the like button and let YouTube know. It helps with the algorithm so it comes up more often as in recommended videos. Also, hit the bell to be notified of when new content goes up. If you want to see future live streams, I'm on every day on Twitch, 6 to 10 p.m. Eastern Time, although I will not be on tomorrow because I will be playing a tabletop game of Battletech again. If you're feeling generous and want to help support the channel or stream, consider donating to my Patreon, link in the About section both on Twitch and YouTube, and in the bottom right-hand corner of today's video. If you like my content and you think others will too, feel free to share it. More views on Twitch will help me to achieve affiliate status, which will open up the door for me to do more for you, the viewers. I hope you enjoyed the stream or video today, and I hope to see you again soon. Until then, take care, stay safe, and have a wonderful day. Goodbye.